Hello once again, my friends. Hello and welcome. How we all doing today? I hope excellent and fantastic. A single player. It's like the game knows us too well. We're playing World 42, right? Let's get going with it. See what's happening. See why the Stream Manager hasn't launched. There we go. All right. Good there, I think. Good here. Let's play. We're back at the Skelly Farm. As usual, guys, I'm going to step away for about 10 seconds tops. I'll be right back. See, that wasn't so bad. I guarantee I spend more time blowing my nose in this stream today than I will have doing that. All right. The good news is we let the Skellies generate for quite a bit of time yesterday. So they should be all loaded up and hanging out here for us. We didn't head away to despawn them. And we'll just grab out the sword here. After our little debacle with the axolotls, trying to get them to breed, I don't know. I think it's just gonna have to be a numbers game. So for that, folks, we need your help, and I'm shouting this out at the beginning of the video for all you VOD viewers that catch a bit here and there, but maybe don't stick it out for the whole videos. Jump to the end of yesterday's if you want to know more about it. But what you really need to know is get on over to the chat at some point, say hello, and be a part of. I was wondering why I couldn't see the deals. And it was kind of stupid of me because I was clicking on the wrong thing. Come on over, be a part of the chat, say hello. We're friendly, fun people around here, and we'd love to get to meet you too. Just say hi. It doesn't have to be more than that, although we'd love for you to advise a little bit, especially if you got insider knowledge on how the allays work. That would be a huge help. Tips on how to get the axolotls to successfully breed would also be really helpful. Yeah, we had pretty much just a straight up disaster yesterday. It was fun. We learned some stuff, so it wasn't like a complete waste of time disaster, but it was, let's face it, not our most successful venture ever. A little bit more XP there. All right, we're just getting going for the day here, though. Hello, and welcome. Shout out to you all arriving. You guys rock. Let's double that up. And a lot of this stuff, we just kind of threw down wherever. We were trying to figure out some different tactics and approaches. The idea being that we wanted to get those lake residents set up. Hang on, okay, so we are heading north. I think this is the direction that we went in the nether as well. So I think we're way out to the north. And that's pretty cool. I don't know. Well, hang on. Let's just get all this sorted out. We'll go up the stairs. Why not? We're just getting going, letting everybody get in. Hopefully, folks are having a good day. Hopefully, you've been having some fun out there in the channel. I didn't have a chance to even look at anybody on Twitch today. So if you were any of the channel friends that were streaming today, I'm sorry, I didn't even see if anybody was live. I haven't honestly even I saw how nice some of you guys had been retweeting and liking the tweets and all that. Thank you all. I appreciate you. But I didn't look at like who had tweeted that they were out. None of that today, so I apologize. Not that I can commit to getting that done every day. Reset your expectations if that's what you're hoping for. So we're gonna put these extra salmon away. I think these salmon were the ones that went in the box. They are, so they can go there. I'm gonna put a lot of this extra stuff in here since we don't exactly need it. We've got extra water and a bucket. These all came from our axolotl friends and the tropical fish we're trying to use to feed them from. Um, this is problematic. We lost 50% of our two leads trying to deal with the axolotls and the adlays, and I don't know what all happened there. Someday we'll figure out. This blackstone is going to go in here for now. One block there. I'm going to drop this off here. Should probably go back downstairs, which is where we'll just go into the nether from here, I guess. Get these sorted. Get a water bucket back in our inventory. We do have a boat. We've got our food and a full extra stack. That looks good. Looks like it is time to make the torches. There we go. And then with our two extra, that should give us a pretty good load. And we do have a bucket of milk in here in case we encounter more pillagers or whatever. But the idea today is to go back out. And again, for folks who are trying to, I got to turn around here, who are trying to get their bearings, this is east, south, west, sunsets, and north. And again, north is going to be, once we get through to the nether, that's going to be the way our tunnel is headed. So, make that run. I guess while it's here and out, rather than resetting and placing it, we should switch real quick. Just for the journey out. And then we're going to go explore around more, around those villages where we got started the other day. I'm going to leave the couple of allays. I also have not done anything more in looking at allays, what they are, what we're supposed to do. I was using like week-old information at least from Fiuk, and Fee told us that allays like cookies and that disc blocks, or jukebox blocks, possibly playing discs, made them drop items for you. How exactly any of that's working, I have no idea. We tried, one of them appeared to die in the nether. Like, we'd gotten two back, and they were both in the overworld, and then they just started bopping around, and it seems like we can use leads, but leads aren't particularly helpful. So I don't know. Massive reservations about what we're supposed to be doing, or how that looks in real application. Frankly, I'd prefer not to. Look at all those Endermen. I'd prefer not to just go read about it, right? Or watch a video. Like, here's how you manage all your allays. I'd like to figure it out, but to do that, I think we do need to get more villager traders active. Wandering traders, not villager traders. If they follow us and give us their leads thanks to boats, we can get a bunch more of those and then hopefully not mismanage or waste the opportunity with our 2 known remaining allays. But at the moment, if I just go grab those 2 as well, I don't know that I'm going to do any better. So we'll try to get more supplies. We'll also try to bank a few axolotls so that we can release a bunch more at a time with Jenny and hopefully dock the axolotls and have a whole bunch, then get a bunch of buckets of tropical fish and just try to use them, I guess, to breed. Like, I don't know if the axolotls will come to us like a chicken will with seeds. If we just hold a bucket of tropical fish, that would be pretty nice. And I was trying to use the leads. It didn't work very well. So, to us next time on that, but I think the best plan for success that I can come up with at the moment is to get more of them in the same area and just push them all through together. So we'll give that a try. But today, we are almost out here. We're going to try to use this area to find some more biomes, right? We just got so caught up in the allays and the villages and all that running around. We didn't even grab hay bales, and hay bales, of course, are handy for making emeralds and XP. So, hang on a second. I'm going to get this up just so I can see my levels. The chat window was in front of... Oh, did I... Oh, crap. We're still heading north, right? We could also go exploring through the nether this way, if we can get over to it, the nether waste section. But this is the starter goal. And we got a pig in a boat. That's handy. Hey, buddy. I'm going to borrow this again, okay? All right, you be a good pig. So we did jot down our coordinates over here. Should be able to find this again. And this is north. The pillager tower, I think, is off that way. Are we just not seeing it because it's obstructed? Yeah, there it is. So we've gone over there. We got a lace. There's another village over there and another one like out that way. I think they all kind of surround this, or maybe it's 2 that way and 1 more. Whatever. We didn't come this way, and that's what we're going to look at now is... What do we got if we keep heading north, right? Because if we head south, ultimately, and I don't know how far, and I don't know how much good stuff there's likely to be between us, but ultimately we will end up running back into the one direction we may have actually gone the furthest in boats, and gone the furthest. Hey, Skash, what's up, my friend? How are you doing today? Happy maybe Wednesday to you already, or late Tuesday? Hope you're doing awesome. Glad you're here. So yeah, main thing right now is fingers crossed for Badlands, Mushroom Islands, desert biomes, that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, so good. My allergies started wrecking yesterday. They are a little bit better today, maybe. But probably some more sneezes and sniffles. Fair warning. Ooh, low snow. Kind of like home. I'm gonna go lowlands. As long as we can kind of run around and explore, I'm gonna stay. On the easy path, although if let's go till we're about to make camp for the night, room for the night. Make camp in a space where there's room for a bed. Then we'll throw down our ender chest as well and switch out from our nether gear to our overworld gear. And maybe grab our snow boots to get across this next section. Question is, what is all that going to be that's up in the sunset light? Looks like we got some alpenglow going. Kind of cool. So here, I guess I had them. Kind of switched along. Go. Pop those back in. Let's not forget that. Then we get a little sleep. And more water. I think I'm really dehydrated today from yesterday. So I haven't done coffee at all today. We'll see how that goes. But just kind of been getting the water. Yesterday I did a couple cups of coffee and probably not as much water as I should have for the like runny nose sneeze fest. So yeah. Big hydration stream today. This is not getting easier, world. Dang it. Well, we do have a boat. So, in the spirit of all things explorery, let's go this way. Kind of back the way we came. Maybe I should drink much more water. Well, we are in the drink now. When I I've already had 2 massive glasses. I don't know how many. I'm guessing these are 28 to 32 ounce glasses, which a pint is 16. So did you like that? I didn't even mute for you guys. Oh, that was such a weak nose blow too. All right, hang on. I got to do this for real. Yeah, Skash, I'm the exact same way. Like, some days I'm like, dude, did I even drink any? Like, I always have something, obviously, but like, man, did I drink any just like straight up water? And then days like today when I'm just like, go, 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 go. I also think my little weekend hibachi steak night, which was a couple days ago now, but it's so salty. And I'm not a big salt guy, like when I cook at home or anything like that. I think that got me a bit too. Oh, not super high hopes for this river, but if it gets us out of that growing mountain canyon country, this looks like it's going to curve us right back into it. What the heck? We just hit the lava magma block. We think this is going to open. Well, looks like it dropped back down. Maybe. We're still going to get stuck. The salinity. What was the Full Metal Jacket line? It was week 12 of basic and the cadets of Bravo Company or whatever they were salty. They're all just running around. They learned their war faces. We're ready to go. All right, this was not anywhere where we wanted to get to. Can we get up and out? Cuberting it. Not easily, it looks like. Come on. Be one of those where we just had to make the one move, and then everything else will pan out for us like it wasn't even a challenge. Come on. Yeah, see how well that's working? That's not going to do anything. Get around this way. There we go. We're up. Heading north again. Little cave with some snow inside it. That looks fun. Are we going to hit snow here? I see some lava. Because I'd prefer not to have to change boots again. Just saying, game. Uh-oh. There's a whole lot of snow. I said a whole lot of snow. Alright, I guess there's nothing to do for it, but... boots. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, there's a village. Could be a large fern village, right? Foxes. Oh, look at that. Skash, it's a fox. It's for you, dude. Some doges. Those, yeah, I'm pretty sure those have nothing good in them. Just a blue bed. They're all the same. These are the villager death traps. Pretty sure we do have sweet gemberries at home, right? In this world. That's right. Should we... Ow. Wasn't exactly the grace I would hope to pull off there. Still have one more drop here, it looks like. Let's see if we can stay to the high side. Yeah, a little bit. I don't think it's as cool as like our open... Oh, hello, cartographer of the wooded mountains. We'll do a cartographer back home at some point. Nothing. No ferns. I think that's our main goal if we find anything in here. Oh, at least this one. Oh, it keeps getting better. Fern, but not large fern. I think large fern is the rare one, right? Or is it just fern? I think if we shears ferns, we get ferns. I think we can answer this. I don't have shears. Damn it. Well, if we get shears, we'll figure it out. And probably ditch this. This looks like it's going to be painful. Can I get... No, it didn't help. Large fern. Emeralds. Take that. More cartographers. Ooh, you guys got chests. Someday, some way, we will do stuff with maps, but there are amazing things that get done with maps, by the way. Here we go. Guy stuck in a death trap canoe. Bobsleds, I've heard them referred to. Your villagers can't operate the trapdoors, and they hop in there and then die at night when the zombies come. Very sad. Terrible fate. Do do squiddy do 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 skitty. Ba da da dee dee. All right, we got more icy hills, but hopefully now we are breaking into the great beyond. Grindy old CPU fan going as it loads up many new chunks for us. Wondered if that is the mossy bricks of a underwater structure, kind of in the foreground here. There's this little island, and then here. That's what we're headed for, hoping. Love to get a trident. And spruce trees, regular old woods, plains. All right, you guys look a little contained. All right, let's camp for the night. If we were out in the middle of the ocean, it would be kind of cool to just stay up and fight any regular spawned around as well. But for now, we will just get it clear so we don't have to deal with any land-based mobs like creepers or whatnot. That's kind of handy. I will build up a stack, I think. I will get rid of those. This, I'm sure, will get extra. Ooh, a treasure map. Almost overlooked that. Treasure map. We want to go north and east. That is way. Now, are there other structures? Just the one on the edge of the island? It's kind of lame. But okay, go this way. That's right, CPU fan. You just crank there. You let us know when we're getting on top of things. Shipwreck there. I guess while we're here, we can check to see if it's the same map. Man, it's a good thing I have Respiration 3. I'm kind of out of practice and slacking. All right, go up. No, go down. Down more. Come on. Into the little hole. And then we'll just check this one. ID 16, ID 15. Can two of the same map have different IDs? Until we need to dump them, we can hang on to them. How about that? I really doubt that they'll get back. But what we might do is find a village that has 2 grindstones at an iron or tool shop. All right. It's weird that the map completion is different, right? But the maps are the same, it looks like. All right. On to glory. Now, it wants us to go up a coast. I guess we're mapping it, but we haven't been up here yet. So this is the part of the map that's on the coast. All the way along this, by the time we turn up, we should be... Oh, completing it. Please don't just... it's just beach. A nice little string of beach, but just beach. Turn it. A little more. All right. Bottom two corners are done. We'll have to go climb up that hill, but that'll be good for a look around. I guess there's no place like right here. Oh, come on. Oh, we're not even going to technically need to climb the hill to fill in the whole map, but our map is good. Look at the bees. All right, look, I'm trying to look around in the world. Hi, bees. Okay. Oh, we saw it. Oh, no, I'm on the wrong one. Boat parking should be down here. We're up here. Then map. Up here somewhere. Okay. Take those. Trade out those. And definitely the extra map. Grab that. Those, that, and that, and that. And I guess we'll keep the stand too. Just for now. We've got pretty good access to sand. I'm not really worried about it, but would be a shame to let it come completely to waste. Chugging and grinding. All right, water seems to be coming to an end there. We got a village up on top of a hill. A lot of this gets so much more easy once we have wings. The flower forest we saw from a distance, up on the hillside there, looks cool. Lots of bees. So that's pretty. I don't know that this is going to come out anywhere we weren't already just. Is that the same area? don't know if it's exactly the same, but I don't think we're going back past that wooded hillside. All right. Well, many good efforts. Come on, world, show me something a little more dead. Why do you got to be so full of bounteous goodness? Oh, 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 oh. See what you tried to do there, Hill. You tried to make me fall in a big hole. Just big old staircase. I don't mind too much. It's kind of like therapeutic, cathartic, just going up the spacebar jump ups. As long as you don't have to pick your way too hard. All right, friends for the evening. Out here, I probably will snag their hay bales. But the real treasure, oh, I think I saw an iron thing. Uh, oh yeah, it's just the well. Oh man, here comes another siege. Youngster. It would be great to see grindstone. All right, let's roommate it for the night. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna mute and blow nose. Lovely. And breathe for 5 minutes. All right, we can go just a bit out of sight here. We can grab this. We will have to watch its health. We can put the map away. We can start stacks of some of these less common items, I guess. And we'll still see. Let's go ahead and make that tool. All right. So, gotta watch the health here. Do not want to waste my fortune pick. But when we're traveling between villages and stuff, we can certainly use it to in our off or just have it in our offhand to be repairing. There we go. That ironworks behind us should have a grindstone. So, well, speaking of which, let's put that in, and then dunk. I didn't quite get all of it. Man, neither did that. All right, well, whatever. Then, dunk, 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 dunk. I don't know that those hay bales are entirely worthwhile. That seems like a lot of effort for a couple emeralds, right? This is a little, like, restaurant? We gotta go. That's a smoker, right? Now, I would gladly leave them these hay bales, but there's no animals in here. They must have already harvested, so... Also, when I'm not in the snow, which I don't know if we ever actually ended... I guess we did cut across it a little bit, right? Soothing villager music. Or village music. Village visiting music. If we'd brought along our Allay jukebox, we could have... Alright, the hills are alive with the sound of music. We don't have the jukebox to get that advancement, but someday we will. But I think this is all alpine meadow. Got a bunch of little bunny rabbits hanging out. We got some donkeys and some sheep and some more donkeys. Still haven't tamed a horse. Thought I was going over the edge there for a second. Yeah, Skash called it more mountains, huh? Well, not true mountains, just mountainy meadows, alpine meadows. Quite windy up here, I'm sure. Very tall bee nest birch tree. I saw it was raining somewhere over there. I don't know if it just didn't take or if that was the grass or something. I don't know what caught my eye as I was walking one way and kind of catching the side of the screen, the corner of my Minecraft eye. Oh, a little black bunny. And a little green zombie. um, not that way yet. Oh boy. Ow. That one was due to hurt. Listen up, you hillside. Too steep for my blood. Come on. That was the way that looked maybe the most potentially open and wet. Cool little lava fall. Chuck on a hill, floating hill. At least that block isn't floating. You can take like cool little rocks and dirt and stuff sticking up out of water, but as long as they aren't hovering in midair. Mm. I feel like we're just going so far without getting really anything varied from what. There was a big swamp at the beginning, right? That was kind of different. But otherwise, it's basically like we haven't left home. Hi, horsies. Okay, now this is a different river than the one we were just in, right? I don't know if it goes anywhere yet, but maybe. There's some dark oak. Got plenty of that around home too, though. All right, this seems like more boat ridey. Come on, open up into something. Sail me to something good. Bum bum. Hey? Ugh. Not looking good for a river. No, river. Oh, maybe it's going to wander around. Nope. Listen, dude. I got no time for you or your shenanigans. Oh. We're just going to have to go for the coordinates when we get back. I mean, officially, no idea which way we came. Well, I mean, generally, but like which side of what hills to go back on, anything like that. On the bright side, we haven't really seen anything that, like, oh, I've got to go back to that. I also tried to bring lots of supplies so that we could just go for a long time today. And I'd, wow. I'd love to say it's like a Badlands or bust kind of mission, but you are very wise not to overcommit to that kind of stuff in Minecraft. If you don't have a map generator or anything like that, like us, we don't play with that stuff. But if you choose not to, then yeah, it can be a long time. Remember the world where we never had a desert until very, very late? Was that Taco? Might have been the Taco world. Hang on, I'm mute and blow my nose as we hop up this hill past that pig. Oh my goodness! All right. So where are we headed? That's pretty freaking cool. Just a big church and the big old tree. Just say and a church and a big old tree on top of that hill. So the rest of the there's a little bit more of it in me now. When it was just skylighted there, that was cool. Uh, I don't know if we're gonna hop back down and over unless we see something in that direction. Probably just keep going. Um, I was gonna say I did finish Better Call Saul last night. That was pretty fun. Um, we'll go to that village because that village looks like it might be getting back on an ocean, and then we can throw our boat in again and go further away from getting back home. It's all right though. We're just an hour in, not even. Um, so we got lots of time to get our way back towards base. Oh, excuse me. Had some lunch before we got streaming. There's another little iron town. I like the layout. Let's go out on the edge of this rise so we can get a full feel for the town. Two ironsmiths. Unfortunately, what I was there we go. There we go. Look at all this. Should we scout them? Yeah, so we don't get. Oh, I guess he's loaded in. Oh yeah, there's maybe somebody inside. So you can see the stone cutter spinning, and there's I just saw movement there. Um, one forge, another farmer. I only saw one hay bale area though. That's kind of too bad. There, it's not very big. We'll definitely go pay him a visit for the sake of the iron, and then scan our way out over to here. We do have some ocean. That looks at least good to come back, so we can come all the way back down this river. And that wraps around. It's kind of like the village area near us and might be worthy of a new portal. We've come an extra. Were we like 8,000? I think we can check the book, right? No, that's that journal. I don't think I need that anymore. Uh, Subspace Village is at negative 9155. We've gone on to so almost 4,500 more blocks north and about 500 east. So pretty good there. All right, let's put that back. All the rest of this can stay. Definitely want to grab that back. But yeah, I think um, definitely worth a coordinate snag. And also, maybe we'll do a little. Oh, nice. Is this hills then? This can't be mountains, right? Do just a quick one of these. We took down our coal supply a little bit when we were making torches today. We're down to like 4 full stacks, plus whatever we pick up here. So now that we can keep after that just a little bit as we go. Never mind having like a stack of the ore, maybe two coming back with us. Even more so when we've got oh, what? Oh my gosh, current, you are messing me up big time. Oh, I bet it's lawnmower day today. Forgot. And this will be convenient. We can dump off all those random extra blocks that we just got. If there's a chest. I guess our water bucket is away, so. Alright. We don't need you or you. That's pretty much it. Certainly take all of these. All of those, and we'll take these two because, as mentioned, we've got a couple ironsmiths over here. They should both have grindstones. We got kitty cats. We got the one, it's a brown tabby. Is that right? Do we want more saddle? I mean, I guess it's another of those that will upgrade beyond it if there's an option to. I think that was our one big hay area. Come back in here and sleep for the night. Stand on the tables. It's gonna be a real party in here, folks. Dun 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 dun. All right. Pretty sure this is where we came down from, and the ocean goes out that way. Seem right? Also, are any of you guys going to be easy wheat traders? Because I could just unload all the hay bales I've got. Or I could keep them as hay bales and bring them back home. really matters not too much to me. Only if we get like loads of stacks of hay bales, then it would start to make a lot of sense. Get rid of them. All right. Well, this was fun. Yeah, Better Call Saul. It was very good, very very good. One of the things it constantly wondered me about, or just made me think about, wandered me about. Um, the like where Netflix comes up with what the categories are that it's going to announce as ratings on its shows, right? You guys are all familiar with this, right? You turn on a show and it'll say like MA or adult or um, PG 13. I think those are still are like the youth ones or whatever. Um, and I still can't really make heads to tails of what anybody's trying to accomplish with those. They seem so random, but whatever. And one of them, they'll then put so they'll give like a an age guidance of who should or shouldn't be watching the show, and then they will advise why they've set it to that, right? And for the last season, there is a suicide in one of the 12 or 13 episodes of the last season, however many there are. There's a bunch. Um, so the three warnings for the entire season, I guess, are language, smoking, and suicide, which are all valid, right? I'm not questioning that, but this is like a super super violent. Like, in addition to as far as I remember, a suicide. Um, there are like probably close to a dozen specific full-on violent murders of just like actual cast, and then throughout the series another close to a dozen full-on like gun battles of just like no-name characters just getting violently taken out all in a single battle, right? Loads of those, especially towards the end after they built everybody up. They got to tear it all down. Um, and I do wonder about that. Like, how is I get some people, that, and people should be able to make decisions about things like foul language and smoking or suggestive content and things like that. This didn't have too much of that kind of stuff, so it didn't make the list. But um, where, why is not the graphic violence on the cut? Is it like that's just expected? But in that show, um, certainly, drug use and uh, smoking and all that was to be expected, right? If you kind of know what you're getting in for if you're going for a Breaking Bad universe spinoff, right? So I was left scratching my head on a lot of that. Like, what? Why? And it was just every single episode, it popped up the same one. And for a while, you look at those and you're like, wait, are they spoilering too much stuff if they're saying that? But I get if they just spread it out over a season and say these will be the things, and maybe they feel that gives a wider depiction of um, of some of the things you may encounter in it. Um, but to me, like a suicide warning, that can go a lot of places, right? And there are a lot of shows that can depict the struggles. And I thought this show, particularly in one instance, did a very, very good job of projecting the mental health struggles that lead to eventual or can lead to eventual suicide. And actually showed the emotional cost, not only for um, the people building up to it that would drive a person to consider that. But I thought the show did, in its fantasy world, and it was the same as Breaking Bad. They went out of their way to, I think, depict the glamour and the appeal that lures people into these kind of criminal, and the whole point of all these shows is watching and being like, dude, this, this gets it. Breaking Bad, right? That was the name of the original, the Bryan Cranston show, with Walter White, Heisenberg, and that was very much a morality show of, this is somebody who starts into this kind of with good intentions and fully gets turned to where they're rationalizing the most maniacal behaviors, but somehow in their own eyes they're still the good guy. They're like still seeing that, like, oh yeah, no, this is all just spun out of what I, here were my noblest of intentions when I started, and failing, kind of a narcissistic sense of this stuff really um, fails to account for that real pain and impact you're causing on others. And I thought this particular Breaking Better Call Saul show um, did a good job of not only highlighting mental illness and um, how dangerous it can be for the sufferers, and how actively we need to care for loved ones that may be struggling with issues like that, but also how those acts of self harm hurt everyone around you so bad. And um, I saw that kind of rock edge there, and I thought maybe we had another mansion on our hands, but I don't think so. It's kind of nice to get the long view of it, though. Helps with the sightlines. Well, eventually, it seems like, unless we get fooled again, we are coming to more wide oceans, and we've definitely got this. Oh, that could be snow, could also be sand. Guessing it's snow up that high. We'll get some gold blocks over here. That's what I'm heading for now. So yeah, just they're kind of heavy, and that's ultimately why I stayed up late last night, binging through. Um, but ultimately, why I was kind of like, oh, I've got momentum in this show. I'm gonna stick it out, and let's just kind of get through it and not be left, for like a week of dwelling on the ends of all this stuff and the inevitable stuff that comes as a part. But that being said, it was really good. It had been very highly hyped by some of my friends, and I got to say they were right to do so. I thought it was very, very good. I still don't know, and I think anybody watching it, right, and by design, it definitely makes you think, I'd really like to go back and rewatch Breaking Bad, but that is such a monster of a show. You could really, really spend a lot of time. Like, you gotta be laid out with some good stuff. If you've never seen it, totally worthwhile. Great, great watch. But for the rewatch, to be like, yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch. How I think that was more seasons. Um, just as a rewatch, that gets a little tougher for me to justify anyway. Um, but it was that good. It was like, oh yeah, I'd kind of like to go back and see, with this being a prequel, what it went with. But I gotta say, they did a great job of keeping you guessing. I can admit I'm a little turned around. Um, and that some of my guesses were just wrong, right? It's easy in a show like that is violent and um, people doing bad things all around it and being caught up in forces bigger than themselves. Um, it's very easy to kind of decide in advance, like, oh, well, these are people that were new characters introduced in this show. They didn't make it to the end, therefore they're expendable, right? And you begin to make your own judgments. And I thought they did a really good job of not just doing the predictable with that. A lot of creative writing, character writing there, to fill things out and give you storylines that were compelling all the way up through the end. And um, it didn't none of the end, because then there was quite a bit. Even though I would say in majority it's all prequel, there were these flashes from after Breaking Bad. So you've got this never kind of constant. I was gonna say never ending. It's exactly not that, but kind of this constant theme of prequel, right? It is the story of one of the side characters, Saul Goodman, in the original show. As for people who don't know at all, he's a lawyer, shady, like the TV lawyer that does criminal defense. We've all seen their commercials and stuff, right? They're the ones that advertise late at night, and kind of give that whole profession the reputation of being in it only for the money. They'll argue any kind of position, no matter how ridiculous, if they think there's a buck to be made. And this is very much all a long unfolding story about all that. Um, yeah, we came from there. Gotta stay away from the kelp. Show me something good. Bum, bum. I hear you spin, CPU fan. I know these boats. We're gonna have to definitely adjust settings when we go into fly mode. Barring any catastrophes on our way to that. Just a belt of sand. I think that's my least favorite part of anything, and it's nothing. I think they're cool, they're beautiful, but those little strips of beach, when they spawn in, when you first get to see a continent, and they raise your hopes up a little bit for a desert, no, nope, it's just a beach. Total tease. More kelp. See, like that. That should be a desert, but it's not. Stony shores. Up this way. Hey, dolphins. You guys seen any deserts or mushroom islands? Badlands? I didn't want to lead with Badlands. Keep that one in the back pocket. So anyway, Better Call Saul, one of the surprise nuggets, and um, the buddy that had been hyping this up to me the most hadn't said anything about it, and I figured it was just total. He's sitting on it as an Easter egg. But and this is just a side plot line. But one of the characters is a lawyer, and is working with a chain of banks. It's like a small bank, but they're expanding throughout the course of the show. And the lawyer is like, a up and coming lawyer who gets a big break by being signed as the sole counsel for this expanding bank chain. And through the course of the show, gets a lot of credit and reputation for sending them uh, off on the right foot, helps these branch expansions and all that. And it gives, what's otherwise a human story, characters and attributes and, again, all this kind of loom of crime and interrelationships and, destructive behaviors and all that kind of stuff. They gotta have fuel for the legal stuff that's going on too, right? Otherwise, it's just nothing. Like you think of all the courtroom dramas over the years and how popular they've been. Well, the good ones have good character stories, but they also have elements of oh, sorry, I hate these. I was just looking to see if I had any good blocks. So this village is just. Oh, here we go. Nope. Dang it. Tolpain. Sorry, village. You guys are too exclusive for me. Now we're backtracking back along where we had been. And now this ocean looks wide, wide open. It's crazy. So maybe we should head out. There's a guardian temple. We're looking for structures. We're listening for the twang of trident-wielding drowns, who I think I can hang with pretty well, famous last words. In addition to all of our biomes, we'd love to pick up. There's always a chance that we're gonna snag one of the oceanic biomes that maybe I haven't gotten yet. I don't know. There's like deep warm, shallow warm ocean, deep lukewarm ocean, deep ocean, frozen and cold. But again, mainly we're looking for some of these biomes. In the deserts, we've already had, but there we're just really hoping for lots of temples. We have been very lucky. We've gotten 2 enchanted golden apples already, but getting a stock of those can be really helpful. I usually will carry one in the toolbar, end up using one about half the time in the wither fight. And yes, we will do a first round in a same kind of deal as we've done a lot of times, right? We'll make a obsidian framed room. I guess that's probably sand. It looks like a gold block though, a little bit, doesn't it? Like it's shining. It might be the top of a pillar. I know we're gonna get over there and it's not gonna be, but it definitely looked shiny. Dumb sand. We're out in it now. Ooh, there's a little villagey thing. You can sleep on top of that. Might be a portal, actually. I would love to go snag the sea lanterns off those, but we'll get hit with mining fatigue, and the guardians will attack us if we just try to get in there and hop out and jump them. So, likely gonna have to wait. Are you kidding me? Was that just gravel on the shore? I could swear that's a window. At least we made it before the sun went down. Yeah, that's got to be bricks, right? Babies first. Women and children. Oh, did you sink a little bit there? There we go. Oh, do I have... Hang on a second. Sorry, guys. Time out. Up the axe. Time out again. All right, perfect. Where'd you come from? What's up? Why? All right, now. Ooh, that was maybe a bad idea. Oh, dang it. Get up here. Oh, I hear more of you. Are any of you late arrivals trident wielding? So he hit me. How dare he? Oh. Ooh, there's more down there. So sea lanterns from here are definitely going to be a thing, right? Okay, what don't we need? Don't need that, that. That. Oh man, I gotta go. Yeah. Alright, let's go up. Up, up, up. Where was my... Oh, stop. Here, right? And then here, here, here. Alright. Hang on a second. I gotta be... take a break real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, back. That's the good and the bad about drinking a bunch of water. Sometimes it hits. Oh my gosh, I'm swimming around in the water, and now I really have to go to the bathroom. All right, so the one thing we really do want out of here are the the sea lanterns. Hang on. All right, let's start a. I don't even know. These here, we can do this. And then the saddle can go in. All right, this is a new map, so we got to hang on to that. These can stack; those can go in. And then I guess I should put the box back in. I'm sorry, the crafting table is what I meant to say. Do one of these. I got everything out. Do one of those. Doesn't really change anything, but we should be moving those up as we can. More air. All right, now axe. That goes back in. So would the shoes. All right, then down to here. I drop off the rest of these again. I don't know that I need. Anybody come up with anything to do with Nautilus shells yet? I keep asking you guys. I will keep asking. It seems like they should craft into some kind of a cool block of something, but I don't know what that is yet. What did I just grab? Don't know. Yeah, we got that. Oh, thought you were a trident guy for a second. Now you put more trash in my inventory. Thanks. Is that block? I wonder. Oh, I'm stuck. Nothing in there. I want to find out what the... Is that just wood? Weird. Alright, well... Goofy on all them. Just breaking some of these, hoping that if they start to fall, they'll reveal a chest or something. But... probably unlikely. Alright. Is this a sea lantern I'm missing somewhere down here? Yes. And then we have one more here as nighttime is failing. Good, right? Up we go. Swaparooski. And more north. I think that's, well, there's west. So, yep, I think it's going to be this way. Now, ooh, this is looking good. A little crowd over here. Not quite in it yet. I guess we'll go up and loop back on the coast because by that time, hopefully some of the monsters will have despawned, right? Yes. Oh, look at the beautiful sunrise-ish. Ooh, we got gold in front of us. More jungle, huh? That would be it. Nice. Here. And I don't think we can eat these, right? We'll grab them just the same. Map. Buy one of these islands. Okay. Getting a little hot in here. So let's grab these. I think I'm gonna ditch the sand. When its time comes, it comes quickly. Let's put you down here for a second, Dunk, because we can take those two, right? I'm pretty sure we got Prismarine. Pretty sure we don't need to take... Alright, 2 more obsidian is our absolute limit there. Can I... Pretty sure I know the answer to this. I'm pretty sure that no, I cannot eat a glistering melon. Can I craft them back into like a full glistering melon? I know they're a potion ingredient, right? It just seems like they're so wasted. Why would we get as many as we do if you couldn't do anything more with them than what you can? and that is to make it's some kind of health, right? Maybe not regen, maybe just instant health. Is that glistering melon slices? But like you can't make a full melon. You can't make that, and you can't make a melon slab. So I don't know. Kind of nice to have, but also kind of just a total waste. What we don't need, we do need our chest. We don't need this copper. All right, that is extra. Um, and then this goes back there. This comes back here. Whatever I just picked up goes in there. And we are good. How's our map? All right. More. More open sea. Just give us one of these awesome biomes to grab coordinates for. We can then in the future do more portal linking. I don't think we'll do all that today, but I mean, depends how directly or how sidetracked we get back. We can kind of hustle when we want to, but we've been moving here for a while. Boom, 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 boom. Ship. Another ship. I didn't even see this ship. I was so busy looking at the one way out past the tree island. Dun, 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 dun. We keep up our rowing strength. I don't see the temple. I think I saw a guardian just pop up there. Oh, it is. It's just very heavily veiled in kelp there. Ah. Did I not leave? Damn it. We can try to do this one. I'll probably need the pick at times, but... One gold nugget for our trouble, huh? Alright. You aren't going to do me any favors. Let's get the shovel. And maybe what I should do is get this little lodge cleaned up. And come over and do this one while we still have some light. Oh, God. Oh! I was slacking, I admit it. Those. Alright, now, oh, I can't get this chest out. East. North. We did say we were headed. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Guardian temples definitely seem to congregate near the Mushroom Islands. And at the very least, we have hay bales, so we can jot these coordinates. Obviously, we got a big old taste of mushroom life and mushroom living in Terminal Turbidity World. So we could probably leave it at the, if we get both biomes and breed some of the mushrooms, leave it at that. Is that a boat? I guess it is a boat. More excited for a portal, but wasn't that. Alright, well, this is a wonderful place to stop for the night. No mobs. Go hang out. See these moos. There we go. That was a lot. I don't know what happened there. Whoa. Also, what the heck? Is that my shovel? If I offhand it, is it gonna give paths or something? Is that what I just did? Basically just XP farm in here. Also, did we ever decide if it was possible to breed a random brown baby out of just all the reds? Once we had them purely reds, I don't think that happened, did it? We can wait for the thunderstorms to come and hit them. But all right, does anybody remember how many biomes we had? And I think it's in, no, it's not Minecraft. It must be Adventure. It's like a pair of boots. 44 out of 52. We've gotten 1 out of 2. So what is this? This is Mushroom Fields, and then there's Mushroom Shores or Hills. Fields. Like Mushroom Beach or something. Fields. All right, give me a hill. Give me a beach. Give me a shore. Good. I was running all over on this side. Just a little bit of the other one. Do we remember what it was from the last world? Come on, somebody's got to know. Fields. It's all fields all the time. Was that a change, guys? Although I think we were in 19 when we were in terminal turbidity, right? There's a boat again. Oh, damn it. Huh. Okay, well, no sense in bopping around like that. Husbandry, tame all the cats, whereas breed all the animals. We are now at 5. So the mushrooms counted. I don't think that the brown and it's like horses, right? Brown or red, there's still mushrooms. Ooh, here's some a little bit more XP. We're probably ready again now. You guys ready? No hearts? Oh. What else can we be doing while we're here? We can take coordinates. We could set and light a portal to be linked later. Do we see anything in the coast that is particularly appealing? Temple. Temple. Ow. I don't know. I definitely want to keep it, right? It would be great to bring back some mushroom cows to our, just checking this biome. It is still fields, but did it, it's like a little island out that way. Oh, there's some trees. out that way. This is kind of nice though, because this hasn't dipped in yet. This is all still mushroom fields, so no zombies or no mobs. There's a little bit of ocean that does cut in, but it still links up. Day 531, guys. It's not bad. Sun's up. Nothing. I guess we'll just set it up somewhere back on the main island then. But we should now be able to breed again and get a little more XP. And ugly as it is, get over it. It is probably just as good to have coordinates up. I don't know. Should we just put it on this low side over here? Seems good, right? Looks like that's a shovel job. Oh, big sneeze. Sorry, got the mic moved. No time to mute. All right. Journal. Also, I think we should. I think we should switch out some of these things that aren't full stacks yet. For oh, those were not the same, were they? No. Damn it. All right, you go away. You're never gonna get more, right? Anything that's not full stacks or individual items. Like we're not gonna have extra leather boots, right? Um, anything else that I'm not stacking but should be? You know what I should do? Here. Here we go. Now we can put some of these things away, and that'll be our incentive to keep the tunnel going to get back to it. For instance, like this, we don't need that. We're not going to need prismarine crystals for quite a while. Sea lanterns, I do want back. All this stuff, obviously, that can stay. We can remake the hay bales, but I think I'd like to use them right here. Glistering melons. I do have a few if we wanted to make health potions. And I can save all these, right? Okay. Now what does that do to this? It just opens up one. Oh, excuse the sniffles again. We will go do another. Here, I haven't journaled yet. Let's journal. Journal this spot. Boot room. Aisle portal. $34.15 by negative 17,377, and it is 34.14 to 16. That doesn't. You good? What if I pull those back in a little bit more? 34.14 to 16 and 17.37 to 17.77. That'll help us align the right. The x-axis is being the long one in the nether. Not that it matters, but whatever. Less weirdness. All right, that updates the journal. Now I can put it away. Now we can go feed our moos. Come on, moos. Oh, it's so good to get back to them. These are all free range, unlike those other moos. Now, come on, everybody's got to come back together. Come together. All cows. Oh, come on, dude. Listen. Listen. I gotta get just a big old cow mass going on here. Am I gaining cows or losing cows? I think we're staying in a pretty tight herd now. All right, come on, everybody over. We all good here? Everybody in the circle of cow? Come on. You coming close. We lost a few. Good enough, cows. Let's go. Oh my gosh, my axe is all good. Now it is pick time. Let's take you guys back. Some of you guys flashing back to terminal turbidity. Oh, sniffles. All right. Well, that seems good. Now, we're not going to use this portal, but I'm going to light it. All right? Rain. It's no fun. Oh, dang it. So much to put back in here. This for sure, and these, and goes up top there. I guess this crafting table. All right, we put away extra stuff. We could drop that a little bit and throw the extras, but I have a feeling we're just going to run into more. So off we go. Up the hill. That's good. Got to do a lot of breeding. Greatly enhance the population here. Whole new generation just waiting for us to come back. And while we're here, I'm going to mute real quick and blow my nose. Okay. Whew. Breathing. Overlooked, but never overrated. Right? Impossible to overrate the ability to breathe, I think. At least for me. Now, among other things, when we were headed out this way, we were talking about the need for terracotta to make a building amongst the acacia villages for me to portal into our traders, right? And that's going to be the biggie here now, right? Is we are a long way from home. We're already very full. I never did anything with that map, did I? This is going to be awesome. We got some red sand. I should. Let's go back over. Oh, I can still feel that. I just blew my nose. Why are you being such a menace? Here, here. Okay, those. I guess this one I never did do, right? Yeah, it is totally blank. But we're closer here than we would be going from home again. And I have no guarantee or thought that we'll end up just stumbling back past it. So, what I would like to do is get some samples of all of our terracotta. I would like to finish that stack. But before we get to that, let's get. We got orange. And that's it so far. Let's get some yellow. Let's get some regular. Didn't really need the sticks. Oh, we got pillagers. Oh, that's so gross. Hang on. Oh, I tried so hard to just empty everything. All the things are now empty in my nose. So hopefully that gets us. How? There you go. Keep shooting him. Oh, I fell. I fell. Time out. I fell. I got to tie my shoe. What? I'm not even in the same path I thought I was. Shoot the manners guy. Have they, like, improved this AI too? So that it, yeah. Why does he always stay in the back? I should be able to get... Shoot him! I knew it. Alright, well, at least we got the banner. Someday we can use these for a lot of decorating. And we do have the milk here. Fortunately, no cows right in the vicinity. Although we can hit a cow right on the way back. So let's switch a saddle for the milk bucket, just so we remember. I do not need a stick. Man, red's way up there. White. I'll leave my bed down there by accident, didn't I? Oh, here we go. Let's go all the way up to the top. See what we got for biomes around us. Then we'll see what we can jam our pockets with. Alright, so we'll go into the trees. That'll get us the Badlands Mesa. This is like the Badlands Plateau, I think. Just Badlands, but then this will be Badlands Mesa. Wooded Badlands. I guess Mesa is what they used to call it. All right, we need 54 yellow. Three, am I missing any? 4. $55. You know, as soon as I get this last one, then there's going to be one extra somewhere. All right, red. Jungle. All right, this isn't our biggest ever, but I think it will get us the biomes that we need. It, like, makes my eyes water. I claim you, Badlands biome, for me. In my glory. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Oh, dude. All right, hang on. chat, is it the endocrine? Is it the lymphatic? What system is it responsible? It's making all this snot. Anybody know? You got any doctors in the house? Biologists? Next manufacturers, I would like a discount. Actually, like a week ago, last time I did like a big grocery store trip, I knew I was like, I'm down to my last box of Kleenex. I gotta be ready in case of an eventuality. So I still have like a 3 or 4 pack in the back seat of my car, just waiting. This one's, I'd say it's down under half. It could go quick in the course of the stream. Ooh, it's a lot close. Hopefully I don't have to step outside before we get done. Oh, I got extra brown. That wouldn't have necessarily been my choice, but okay. Extra brown, no white yet. We got regular, orange, red, yellow, brown. I think I will switch out stick for white. And those are all the natural colors. And then we also have dyeable green, blue. I think you can make all the colors. So like purple, gray, black. Oh, here's another right here. Light gray. Both of these are just one deep. Kind of stinks. So all we're doing is making it really tough to. I guess I should do this. There's nothing I want to drop though. You know what? We'll just suck it up. We've got a few. We're talking about like one building, right? So it's not going to be dominantly. Oh, here's some. As long as they go double, then I can still climb the hills. It's when you're cutting off a whole strip and making it too high so you can no longer climb the walls. 25, I feel very good about. That seems great. Oh, almost made it. Now, let's try to get some of the nasty surprises out of the way. Is this the cart I already did? Good. Name tag I wouldn't have to buy. What do I want to trade out for? Oh, I guess we'll trade this. Extra brown. For that. Seems good. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry for the sniffle. It is seriously unrelenting at the moment, isn't it? $55. Already got to that one. There other sand. Ooh. And now all of a sudden we have way too much. Hi. Oh, there's another chest down there. Lapis, another name tag. Will they stack now? Yes. And we might as well top off there. I think our messing around is at an end. We're gonna have a bigger problem. I did not leave a space in my inventory for the ender chest to come back with us, right? So let's go one emerald ore block. We'll have to bring you back some other time. All right. Go. Go. You. Oh, I'm gonna get this done. Badlands Shore. 747 coming out of the sky. And negative 20, 229. Done. I almost signed it. Let's not do that. Signing it just makes it permanent, like it publishes the book, right? Okay. So we have our coordinates there. I need my flint and steel out of here. And I need the bed. At this point, this is going to be such a cleanup chore when we get back. Anything that's a full stack, it's more valuable to have there than the stuff that we're going to need back in our inventory, right? Like we're going to need the nether stuff. We may need the snow boots. Now I guess I should fill up some more of these. And yeah, I dumped this one. That's a full. Alright, so what's the closest? Easiest non-messy terracotta looks like this. That is orange or regular? Alright, well, you're gonna orange it up. $43. Good. Perfect. And we got some extra, which is just fun. Jenny! What's up? How you doing? Yeah, we've been out adventuring. That is for sure. All right, this is good. We can put that in there. Everything else is coming back home with us. Guess if I needed a block in a pinch, it could be that. Let's put the TNT far away from it. We do need to get more milk. Let's put that on the toolbar to remember. And we have 3 spots. I'm not quite sure how we produced more spots. If anybody knows, if I'm oh well, one is the bed and one is the bar or the ender chest, right? Clean those up. Yeah, and new civilizations, new worlds and civilizations. Well, that's the same world. Okay, we've got to. Yeah, I'm getting distracted here. So we do have to light this. We grab the coordinates. Dunk. So it's good. Then we need to pick this up. Swap that back. All right, and milk. 2 boxes left, and we will be rocking. So glad you dropped by, Jenny. We had Scash in for a bit earlier. I've been going for a while. I hope it's all captured this time. We're about 3 hours. Still a little sniffly, so give me a break here. I'm going to clear again before we start the boat and home. Okay. I can breathe. Hooray. All right, before we fully go back to see the mushrooms and all that, we want to go into these spires, pick up that biome, because I don't think we have. Oh, it's just, honestly, I really feel good. And it's been off and on, right? At the beginning of the stream, my nose was running a ton, kind of calmed down for a bit, and it's been kind of showing its oats again. Stony Shore. This is regular Badlands. Come on, little spiry things. You're like eroded, badass Badlands. River. Eroded. All right. There's more eroded. I don't know. Let's just pull over here for a second where we can land. We've definitely had just plain old desert. I don't know that we've had desert hills. We have not looked at any of this yet. So let's just drop that off. See what craziness we got going on here. Try not to run into any cacti. Okay, just desert. And still, this seems to be winding down. We saw that from up on top of our hill over there. But if we go look at our adventuring tab now, We're down to 5, so we picked up 3 more out of Badlands, Eroded Badlands, and Mesa Badlands, right? Those were all the ones that we've gotten at the moment. Dude, facial hair with a runny nose is the grossest thing ever. Cactusa says, yeah. When I was out at dinner with my all like friends, my couple buddies, their families, and all that. Like the one with 2 kids was there, and one's in high school, one's junior high, I think. And the younger one is telling me like, "Yeah, my sister and I got a cactus today." I'm like, "You got a cactus?" "Yeah, the 2 of us." I was like, "Well, who's gonna watch the cactus?" Like we both are." "Well, you got to keep an eye on your cactus, you know." "What?" "Yeah, oh yeah, you guys just left it alone?" Like, you gotta watch out. You can't just leave a cactus unsupervised like that. You'll have cacti going all over the place and just totally like playing. You know, like you didn't get a babysitter. What are you doing? It's a brand new cactus. So they're like we're all just like laughing and playing around, and their mom comes over and is like, "Where is the cactus? Like, where did you guys put it?" Not like mad or anything like that, but just like, "Where'd you end up putting the cactus?" "I don't know. Where'd you put the cactus?" Like they both start comparing with each other. Like, "I don't know what we did with the cactus. I thought you were." All of a sudden, it turned to this whole like, "Yeah, so we just kicked in for a cactus, and nobody has any idea where it is now." Great. We're perfect home for a cactus. It's pretty funny. Anybody remember where we parked? Oh, we parked over there. Dang it. We tried really hard to get tridents today. We fought a bunch of drowned, but not enough trident ones. I think only 2 or 3. None of them have dropped. We found 2 different little, fairly small mushroom islands. I guess one's pretty standard, but the other was nothing special. But we bred a bunch of moo cows just over the course of a night. So that was fun. And yeah, we're way the heck north. So now we got to go back south, and we're going to kind of try to curve back around. Just heard a pop in my ear. It wasn't a twangy trident pop, was it? Just boat sounds. It was probably nothing, chat. Fine. Ooh, pufferfish. All right. So five more biomes to go, guys. Kind of unsure what they might be. I think we probably have like one of the jungle, like bamboo jungle hills, or one of the less common. Oh my gosh. Is that all? That's got to be sandstone, not sand, right? Like that would be the best sand quarry ever. And I'm so happy these are starting back up again, even beyond what we saw. Like we saw it end there, but this is new. So our terracotta shortages are taken care of. We could probably use a place to sleep. Maybe this shipwreck. Pufferfish. What was that sound? All right, looks like we made it just in time for a nice little evening sleep on an overturned boat. This looks like a nice flat spot for our bed. Oh, we forgot to swing back and get well, we just have to watch for cows. We did not. We cleared our bad omen that we got from the pillagers, so really we just need the milk for next time. We don't have to worry about triggering a raid yet. But next time, if we run into pillagers before we get a cow, then or a mushroom, then we'll be in trouble. Yeah, it's crazy cool island. Oh, we could have been so much closer back to home. We kind of swooped in from over there. Like, I don't think that's the mushroom island. I think we were coming around it out that way. So this would have been a little closer. But I'm just happy to see that we've got lots of it, right? For our gold mining needs, all that, very good. All the red sandstone and terracotta and all that good stuff. And they generally are very, very substantial. That's why it was so crazy that we had the one area that really wasn't. Look at how tall that one gets. Oh, that's cool. Right? Like the one we were just on, look at that. 42, you just keep becoming the best world ever. Oh my gosh. Up above the clouds is it F2? Screenshot. Here, let's do a F1. That is awesome. Say cheese. That's really cool. So, yeah, that's the wooded badlands is what we just discovered they were called, not like reincorporating the Mesa name. But usually you'll get like up to that kind of level of the strata, right, in their little generated stuff. And this one just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. That is so cool. Yeah, a little bit of a mine way out here on the coast. So all we need to know is there's a lot more. In fact, I don't have the book on me. But all we need to just know is there's tons more to the southwest of our portal. Looks like a little spider spawner up in there. Now there still could be like a bamboo jungle hills or something like that we haven't seen yet. I don't know. Or at least haven't walked across, right? Because that's how we have to be under world build height while flying or on the ground. So under like 250 on the y-axis or walking around in it to get credit for the biome. It has to be loaded. If you fly up at like, you can fly as high as you want, like 500 blocks up, there's the Mushroom Island. If we do that, which is cool, then we just fly over and it just stops loading terrain. The game isn't generating it, so you can jump over stuff and fly a lot quicker. But it's not loading anything in that you're not touching. Little backtrack, but I know there's cows here, right? Unless we see a convenient cow on the way. See any cows in there? Oh. All right, so we'll just go milk a mushroom. And then turn around and maybe go up that river. Or even just break the boat and just head out. Finger drumming. World's greatest pastime. We can take your fingers away. Well, I guess they could. That would suck. You're gonna be the really annoying like office person that is doing stuff like that to get your fingers taken. Thank you kindly. Do 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 do. I want to head back this way, but wherever we get stopped, we'll have a pretty quick trigger to break the boat and just leg it out over land. Because we are now much further west. Well, no, we're kind of on line with where we end up needing to be, but we're 10,000 blocks beyond where we portaled at that village. So there's more to see, but we had swung way out to the east on the way up. So coming back in kind of a straight line will let us see some new stuff. Maybe. Oh, I have to watch it. I can be the pen clicker, and I don't like the... I wouldn't like the other people pen clicking, like at home. Here, I gotta... Yeah, I could be that person. If I'm solo, I will sometimes let myself run wild with a good cleansing pen click, but in like an office or something like that, it's awful. Yeah. So I'm a big fan, but I hate pen clickers. It's probably a little selfish. Probably something I should be working on. But I'm not. I'm not actively trying to curtail my own pen clicking. I mean, I'm totally remote now. Like, I used to be you ever want to get an office? Just spend your whole day on the phone and have conversations that, like, just heat, right? And everybody around you would be like, dude, can we seem to have an office open up. You want to get into this office? Like, yeah, I got some personal, if you're a manager or whatever, like, yeah, I got to have some employee conversations. You don't want to hear that. I think that's part of why I really enjoy doing this. I'd have, like, troubleshooting technical troubleshoots where, I've kind of outgrown the technical troubleshooting myself. Look at that. It keeps going. Oh, it's so good. Which I'm okay with, right? But so there would be technicians working the problems, and I'm kind of I'm the one that sits there and coddles, like, stops the salespeople, the sales reps who are like, finesse it, like, oh my god, I can't believe we have an issue, and promising things that no reasonable technician can ever hope to deliver on, or making up for, oh yeah, no, they totally promised that this would be like, I don't care. Development never signed off on that. Your sales rep was talking out their butt, and I'm sorry. We'll try to get that working for you or get a compromise in place, but no, that ain't happening. But when things broke that, had been working and something's got to go, and you're basically just babysitting, like, all right, well, our next update is going to come in this long. And they're like, well, we need you to stay on the phone, and you get, like, hand picked as the like, you're not the one that's actually fixing the problem, so you don't have anything better to do, right? There's nothing else that you could possibly need to be spending the next day on. So yeah, you'll sit on the call, and then these other people will sit on the call, and when you guys all agree that the real updates are coming, then everybody else that, like the CNET letter execs and all that kind of stuff will dial in and get their updates, and you guys will agree to sign off on them before that happens and all that. But you're just talking, you're just like going, all right, well, we've covered this item. Should we circle back around? What about this? This item right here. Oh, I'm sorry. It is an abomination for your village. What is this? It's irony stuff. That's kind of cool. We can get some heat bales, I guess. This is, it's kind of not very welcoming. Lots of grindstones. Good little bit of space in here. Um. So yeah, I was kind of. I'm sure I was a loud, annoying talker, but people didn't complain, right? You know, they understood. It was kind of, all right, well, I don't have to sit on those calls. Better you than me. Uh, but kind of dig it too, right? Like there's most people don't want to be jerks. Some people are just flat out jerks. And kind of like I'm gonna if there's an issue, I'm gonna be unreasonable and take it out personally on. I need somebody to just pound. Um, and it's like, dude, we're already, we're building the write up of whatever happened in the incident report and all that as we're troubleshooting. You're here, you can offer your input as we go, but they'll just, like say, like, oh, it's all sunshine and great until their boss gets on the call, and then they suddenly turn and the fangs come out. It's like you are the most disingenuous so and so and he's so and so. I'll wait for Doc's or Skash's chat to say what I really think about those types of people. There you go. A hidden peek into some of Ham's old life. Now I don't have to deal with any of that crap. It's so nasty. I'm glad. Um, and I don't have to be. I can kind of pick and choose when I'm working on stuff. It's nice. Yeah, exactly. A soity so. What do I call them? A such and such. Well, I am many years removed from that now. I don't even know how. Oh, it was the pen clicker, right? And the fact that I back in those days I was like the still didn't have an office at that time and much less working from home. And I was like, oh man, you guys have to listen to all that. I was definitely the one that was like, oh, are we gonna actually go out and do that? All right, yeah, I'm getting some beers for people. Like you put up with me. Oh, it's not a problem. You're gonna drink the beer though, right? Just make me feel better. All right. Let's try for edges of jungle hilly biome stuff. We're still at 5. Um, but jungles have a lot, and I would prefer not to have the graph stuff up. Excuse me, goodness. Um, and I would suspect it's gonna be like hilly bamboo or flat bamboo or something because we've had the bamboo around us has mainly been shoots, and the stuff we got kind of on the edge of the river between our home and spawn. I don't know. It was probably only one or the other, so just try to kind of weasel our way around, see what we can get. Well, it looks like another forest fire. Oh no, it's a cool bird. Um, we picked up a dirt block. See if we can get a bird. Ginny, were you here for the third dog naming? We already had Daisy Bell the cow and Marvin the uh, was it depressed robot? Um, but we did name the third dog that lives inside the house. I can't remember if you were here or not for that yesterday. Hi, hi. Are you going to be my friend? You're beautiful. Yay! You're my friend. I hope you make it back with us. We really need a win after that whole LA situation yesterday. Come on. Now, they will sit on your shoulder. There. I think he's on our shoulder. Look at us. Is there good? We haven't done much picture taking of late. I used to do that for thumbnails when I was just doing YouTube stuff. Now I don't have time. You gonna fall off? Oh my gosh, you fell off. Get back on. Dude, what are you? You're not sitting, are you? Tweet, 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 tweedly. All right, you're still able to move, so you should follow me again, right? Come on. I'm afraid if I run, I'm gonna lose you. Will the birds teleport? Oh, okay, yes. His name was PGG Blaster. It's related. We're still teleporting. Let's go here. Jumped right through my bird. And then I'd love for this parrot to get another name, but I still don't know about. Maybe we make a couple different pets combinations out of Arthur and Dent. You coming? Come on, your poor little wings. You got a long way to go, birdie. Yar, yes. And yes, for folks that are watching on the YouTubes or otherwise catching these VODs after the fact on Twitch, if you don't know what we're talking about, we've alluded to it many times. The characters and name of this world all tie back into the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. And within that is a recipe for um, a potent potable, right? A cocktail. One which the book gives a recipe for and warns. I can't even remember what the described warning of what it was like hitting yourself in the head with like an anvil of something or something. I don't remember. Uh-oh. Wow. That's kind of cool. Which way seems closer? I really don't have blocks to be making bridges today. Don't panic. That'd be a tough bird name, though. Um, I guess we could. Is there a yellow bird? Not anything that's like pet wise that's overtly yellow, is there? I mean, there's cats that are like orangish and tan, but there's not like a really yellow cat. There's like the gray bird has some yellow in it. Uh, there are yellow axolotls, but currently we only have one of those, and it's an MIA scash axolotl. So there's that. Oh, yay, a birch forest. We got a portal over there. Look at it. It's all jungly. That's kind of cool. And now it's burning. The babblefish, that is strong. That should be We should definitely name a fish. We will make a fish in a fish tank at some point. All right, stop. Listen. I don't even know if my bucket of water is out right now. It is. That's a big help. Oh no, I'm sorry. I got you a bath. You were kind of smelly. Oh no! Get off! What are you doing? That's the most horrible message ever, and it's just as bad as the allays yesterday. Why did he sit down on the lava floor? Oh dear me. What? Oh my gosh, I gotta go to bed. Parrot! Well, I guess we don't have to worry about names for a bit. That was a cool look at. We'll have to get a new red parrot at some point. He cooked into a feather too. Oh my gosh, this is awful. We kind of need to bring that home now to commemorate. I think. Oh goodness. All right. We have 30. We can restock this again. We've made two overworld portals that we'll have to match in the Nether someday. Wow. Okay. Well, what are we gonna do with you now? Also. Ah! That's what happens when you look at chat while you're hitting the obsidian. That wasn't even lava. First of all, technically that was magma that the poor parrot discovered. Maybe we need to make a monument to the unknown pets, right? Like here in the U.S., I'm sure most places have this. Like the monuments to the fallen unknown soldiers, the ones that couldn't be, and I think that's pretty uncommon today, right? With our modern satellites and GPS and all that kind of stuff, it's not too tough to track down individuals in any of those kinds of settings. I also did not bring the crafting table. Oh, that stinks. So how am I gonna? What am I gonna drop for golden carrots? All right, listen. That's just insult to injury at some point. Were there any more of these blocks? Gold blocks? I don't think so. Golden carrots. I guess. Well, I'd like the seeds. It's probably going to be these guys at this point, right? I don't know. We'll probably now end up with a ton of shipwrecks to deal with, but and then when we finish obsidianing, that's a verb, means to fill pockets with obsidian. All right, listen. I could switch my shoes, but I don't want to. You're a jerk. Netherrack. You have to go to the Illager Tower, or Pillager Towers, that spawn out in the world. They're those ones with all the crossbow guys around them. It's like a little stone and wood tower, usually in the plains but they can be a variety of places. There'll be one back close to spawn. If he's, I don't know what time. It's getting a little late for you guys. If he's still up when we get back to our portal, I'll point it out for sure. But at some of those, there are cages on the outside. Oh my gosh. And you can break open the cages and get the allays. Now, what you're supposed to do from there, I don't know. I wish I did. I don't though. I can't believe right on that block. If we had more pocket space, I would make a sign to memorialize him. But we'll memorialize the unnamed parrot back at home. And then someday we will get we do have parrots around us, and we have loads of seeds. So many seeds. So this shouldn't be a problem. Let's just make sure we're still heading in the right direction. I did get my bed, right? Okay. Oh, there's a tower right there. Charlie! Charlie! Pillager alert. All right, so this is where they live. This will be a good tour because I'm so full. I don't think we're going to do anything with this. We'll just kind of run through. I don't think this has anything to do with our spawn. I haven't looked at the coordinates in a while. Or not spawn, but our portal. New portal spawn. So see all these little link things? And then here's one right here. In fact, if there's nobody around, I'm too full. I can't get out the spyglass. All right, we'll just run through fast. So these things are allays. Okay, shh. I'm trying to show people stuff here. And I really don't know how you're supposed to do it. I know how to do it very badly. But basically, you just break these out. One of the chat people said that you then... ow. Ow was right. You gotta go. Yeah, you got the crazy pose. All right, let's go before we get in much more trouble. It was not our primary mission, but yeah, these little blue guys in these cages. Some of them have golems. You can free those, and they'll go take care of the pillagers. Just make sure not to accidentally shoot them or hit them when you're trying to hit the pillagers. And they will walk up to try to smash the pillager that you're trying to fight. So if you free them, best to just get out of their way. All right. But yeah, anyway, Fee told me to use cookies, and that's why we've been carrying around cookies in our chest. Give them cookies, and then they'll follow you. Now, I don't know if what following they did was related to the cookies or if they'll do that anyway. We still got a long way to go, so we'll go back to boat. There's another village, though. I guess we won't go back to boat. We're swimming across the ocean. I'm so glad we have Depth Strider and Aqua Respiration and Dolphin's Grace, because whoosh! Next Dolphins. Keep me going, Dolphins. Those are cod. That was pretty good. Yeah, swimming with Dolphin's Grace, great way to transport. Especially when you have Depth Strider, too. And when you can stay underwater long enough to ride out the full effect of the spell with super fast swimming. Nice! What's up, Charlie? Hope everything's good for you. And that you're having a good old Tuesday. Getting down on the Minecraft. There was that village. Should we just go peek? I say that we could get 3 hay bales. There's really no reason for us to go uh, tracking them down, because the worst thing, like back there with those golden carrots, the worst thing is we find it and then can't go back. All right, another mushroom island. Hopefully some dolphin grace between us and there, and hopefully it gets us another biome, whatever that might be. We were at 5 left, and I just can't remember if it's mushroom shores, mushroom hills. Everything I've seen so far on any of these mushroom islands has been mushroom fields, which they're great. I'm a big fan of the mushroom fields. I just would like a little variety in my mushroom landscape. This one looks the beefiest yet. We set a portal on the small. It was the first mushroom, so we set a portal up there. But probably, well, I don't know. We're not going to live there, right? We're not picking up and moving. We did that in the terminal turbidity world, and well, got us where it got us. But we certainly may use a world to, I don't know, do some building, get some materials. We can certainly use them for mob-free building, setting up of farms, and all that kind of stuff. And this one is probably closer than all the others, really. 328 and 1477. Again, we don't have the book out, and that's a big deal. I've got the numbers here, and I'm looking at the numbers instead of the biomes. Yeah, anybody that remembers from terminal turbidity whether there was a different biome type, I would love to know. I sure thought there was, but I don't know what I'm looking for. If it's like, oh my gosh, look at that. That is pretty cool. Thank you. Of course, I drop off iron plugs, we get a bunch more. We could disenchant this stuff. I think it's nighttime. We're here in the island. I think it is worth us doing a book check and update. Mushroom Island portal at the other one is 3414 and 17,377. So it was further north and well to the east. The village that we are going back to right now is at 733 and 9155. So we're 5,500 north and just a couple hundred off on the east-west. So let's call this one Big Bish. Big Mush, Big Moosh. And now I do need to make sure that wherever I put it is right. So let's call that done for now. Do I want to just convert this out and make this the portal? I'm kind of tempted. Oh, won't misrepresent there. This can, oh, well, it can't really go back yet, but these need to switch. And then wasn't there one? What am I missing? I thought there was another one, but maybe it was just a block. One trade out at a time here. Let's do that. Somebody's not. Oh, dang it! There we go. Oh, let's grab this before I go. So 338, 14, 636. Dang it. It's a good thing there's no monsters around here. You back out. Book. Book. Next page. And this is 338. Negative 14, 636. All right. Book back. Crying Obsidian. Remember, that's one of the blocks that we can only get from piglin bartering or these structures, so it's not renewable outside of that. Yeah, I think all that stuff can stay. So we wrote that down, right? I'm not forgetting it. And then that goes there. Ow, stop it. And then I'm going to just wreck you guys, because why wouldn't I? No more parrots getting killed on my watch. I can level this down. And then take these guys to fill in these holes. Now, I think we're big enough here. I don't even really need to worry. It's going to be so far away, it's not going to be loaded much. We may lose a few mushrooms to nether-related portal accidents, but there shouldn't be too many. Oh, you jerk. Go away. Get in here. There you go. I shared with chat a lot earlier. I finished up Better Call Saul last night into the wee hours. It was another kind of bingey to finish it all up. And it was great. I really, really enjoyed it. If you liked Breaking Bad and somehow are like me and haven't watched the other, I think it's very much worth a watch. Oh, yeah, with the coordinates? I hope it's better now. You better? Sorry. Better Call Saul. If you like Breaking Bad, haven't seen Better Call Saul yet, definitely check it out. So worthwhile. And it's one of those shows that has a great, like, all over the place soundtrack. Where even there's like a 20-second tops intro for each episode, but it could be like 40 minutes into the episode by the time you actually see it. Oh, we were supposed to be looking for biomes, weren't we? Fields. I just, I don't know. Was it shores? Um, we're gonna look real quick. Mushroom biomes. Mushroom fields, it says, in biomes. Rare biomes always generate islands surrounded by deep oceans. They're the only place in the game where I see the mushrooms. Description. Data values, fields, history. This is what we wanted. 1.0.0 added Mushroom Islands. That was in 1.9 pre-release, or beta 1.9. 1.7.2, they became much rarer because oceans became smaller. Biome names are not, this is 1.13 stuff. Okay, so in 1.13, rename Mushroom Island to Mushroom Field. Those are all still called Mushroom, not Mushroom. Oh, these are Mushroom. Anyway, so there were shore and fields. In 1.18, the Mushroom Field shore biome has been removed. So there you go. There's only one now. All right. And I guess that would have been true in terminal turbidity too. So we probably looked all this up. Sorry guys, I forgot. Onward. We got another few thousand blocks to go. Oh, very, 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 very quality television. It's pretty dark, or can be at times. And I don't know if it's to everybody's taste. Like, there's phenomenal character development. And it says as much that there's a 6-season long show about a sub character, kind of a side character in the original that was maintained at kind of the same quality level and that same style and in the same universe and all, with very little drop off and remaining entertaining. But even for me, who is a big reader, I'll give a lot of time to story development and all that. There were points when I was like, man, do we have to keep going? Oh, by the way, this is going to be when we do get a trident to drop because we won't automatically pick it up. So if there is a trident guy, we probably have to go drop something like a flint and steel, which I can remake easily as needed. Oh, that was a fishing pole. I was like, what? Oh, I gotta go there. Sorry, guys. I'm not like you. I haven't drowned yet. So I'd prefer not to. Let's do this just for fun. And I should be doing the pickaxe for XP, but sorry. We'll get back to show talk in a second. And why I went back to it again. I'm not gonna worry about the chests. Like, the best thing in these chests usually is treasure maps, but we got no room to grab treasure. If we end up in this part of the world a lot in the future, we'll make use. But there's not a lot. We even left a. Did you guys see that? I almost. What the? All right. Says I'm going south. What? So I got turned around on the island? I was going back the way I came. I so I must have I don't even know. I must have hopped off there. Come on, dolphin. Come me up. How did we get turned around on the portal build? I guess that's where I left confused. So anyway, we fought the drown. So both Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, I was hearing from one friend in particular was like, dude, you still haven't streamed that? You got to. It's so good. And I had, kind of enjoyed Breaking Bad when it was early on, and kind of just the talk. But I really didn't appreciate it, I guess, or catch it all up until it did come onto a streaming service that I had, and then I sat back and enjoyed it. When they did, when they were finishing up Breaking Bad, I kind of had like the watch it up through like season 4 or something when it was coming out, and was like kind of caught up, and then I fell behind and was like, okay, I'm just gonna binge through the end. And there was so much over so many seasons. It was kind of like I had to force myself to take breaks and just be like, I need to go watch a Disney movie or something happy. Like I can't. My worldview gets a little darkened and twisted as a result of all this. This one was a little less so, but it was there. It wasn't shying from touching on deeper stuff, and it ended up being really, really cool. Well, so anyway, what I was originally saying is I keep getting songs, little snippets of songs stuck in my head that are like, I don't even know these songs. I don't know that I necessarily have heard them or not, but if it was like an older character or something, or just fit with whatever their personality was, or was reflected what was going on, it could be something from the 20s or 30s or 40s or whatever, or could be very international based on some different characters that were brought in. So there, you jerk dolphin. No, I want more of your grace. All right, we're doing okay. Oh, welcome to the chat room. Shut up. Why did I just get welcome to the chat room? Chat, are you there? Chat check. Chat, did you guys have a bump? I didn't notice a bump, but my chat just showed a welcome to the chat room. And that's a little strange. All right, well, good. I'm glad. I hope quality didn't suffer. Again, yesterday we had part A and B, and apologies now that we're into the middle of it. VOD viewers, I very much apologize. B did not get loaded. The export didn't go through. I had renamed them both, but this morning when I went to check on them both, A was up, B was not, so I had to re-export it. I don't know what happened there, if it just didn't get saved or what, but my bad. It's there. It should be there now. Actually, I think it was there before I started streaming. I think I clicked on it. There had been 0 views, so it's now got like a half a view. So go in there. Be the first to comment. Be the first to like. You guys can have fun. Just not during the stream. Chat. Hang out in the stream. We got Birch Forest to run through. We got a few thousand more blocks to go. Oh my gosh. You'd miss out on this freaking cave. All right, that cave also has a little water trap here that we don't want to get stuck in, where we would go down and couldn't get back up again. Maybe there's a tunnel, but Let's try to avoid that. So yeah, now long story short, I have some song I'd never heard before, or if I had it, it was just snippets of it. I never knew it well enough, but it just totally, like oldies kind of catchy tune. And I don't even know the words, but I know like what should be like 2 bars of it. It's awful. Um, but it is a good, when you're just when you finished up a show or a book or something like that, it's like, oh man, all right, it's all done. And because it was a prequel, it's incredible writing. They do, a lot of that good pre-planning. All right, we can fill X number of episodes with the amount of story that we've got. I think we've talked about that with like Harry Potter and some of that kind of stuff, right? That it kind of the details around all that stuff fill themselves in. Well, I don't know how that works in TV writing if you've got or streaming or whatever, right? Where they're not just gonna greenlight like the Amazon Power of the Rings or whatever it was, Rings of Power. Um, I'm very concerned that they're not going to pick it up. It wasn't very well received, but they did at the time committed a ridiculous amount of cash to be like, yeah, this will run for this many seasons to fill out all the content of the work. And they may be on the hook a little bit, oh my gosh, from licensing um, through the Tolkien estate for some of the Silmarillion stuff or whatever works they had access to. Um, cool. So I hats off to any of those preset long running seasons where they are working against a already fan enjoyed and liked universe and fitting everything into the timeline. All right, makes a lot of sense. And it's kind of like Star Wars. Do you watch the prequels first, or do you start with A New Hope, Episode 4, and build out from there? And especially I've talked with friends with kids and all that, and it's like, yeah, which for that critical first time, which way which way do you give it to them? Do you share the bit of your childhood, which was this was the original movie for a lot of my age. Uh, I remember going to see Empire in the theater. Um, I was young enough that it may not have been like first week of release. Probably went to the matinee later shows and all that because we were really little, and I think the whole family. It wasn't like we were at an age when we were going with friends to movies, unless family brought a friend. But in this case, I think my sister and my parents and I all went together. Um, but I don't think I'd seen A New Hope in the theater until around then, and probably until Jedi. Um, it had been on, and we didn't have cable, but like it had been on Friends cable, so I had seen A New Hope, or we'd rented it or whatever by that point. Um, but do with younger generations, do you share it in that sense, or do you go with the chronological, you get to enjoy the story all the way through? At the time that they were making A New Hope, they never knew if they'd be able to tell those other parts of the story and the real crux, right? The stuff that Lucas wanted to make sure got made and got shared when it all had to get cut down into movies that would fit and be made. It was the story of Luke and Anakin, Darth Vader. So job there. But I don't know. I don't know here. I think it's maybe too Easter egg filled to really go at it that way. We're not going to that village, I guess. That wasn't the village we started at, was it? Skash should know. He's probably sleeping though. Hope he's sleeping. Skash, sleep. But if you can't sleep, I love that you hang out here. It's awesome, man. You know you rock. Yeah, there's just so much. I think it would probably be better to go back for those prequels. I think a lot of the time that is the best way to go. Oh, look, there are some houses down here. Little lean-to. Sure. I did not pick up anything to disenchant, right? These are our stuff for the nether, so we don't want to get rid of that. Anything over here in Pumpkin Land House? Nope. All right. I almost got turned around again. You see that? I was about to take off. But I didn't. I hope now I'm going the right way. Seems good. 12,000. We need to get to 11, was it? Hey, cows. After all my office accountings today, or recountings, you can probably tell how it doesn't. Especially when my parrot died. I'll wake up with nightmares. All right, we got to be getting close. I think this is going to pop us out somewhere into that plains. Have all the villages. Ugh. Yawny. It's 4 hours. And no caffeine today, guys, because I've been hydrating the waters to try to get the allergies cleared out. Uh, uh, hello? Uh, uh-oh? Does any of this seem... There were like snowy mountains and stuff. What have I done? Oh my gosh. I don't have the book on me. Why don't I just keep the book? There's got to be something we can trade out with this book. Subspace Village, 733. Oh, 91, not 11. Okay. So yeah, we do still have a few thousand more to go south, but we're almost smack on east west west. All right. Let's go. Oh, we don't need those. You go back in there. Wait, do I have a compass in it? I don't have a compass. So good marks for yes, that would be a way to do it. We would need a compass though. We'll just smell the direction of the wind. It'll be fine. All right, let me get rid of that though again. You know we're on the right track. Just All we need is just a little DMCA. Patience. Ah. I should really not do that when I'm all allergied up. Even worse than normal. All right, that might be starting to look like the end of it. Because remember, there's all that like snow. That was why we had the leather boots out. We did angle that way a little bit, but race you squid, race you salmon. Humpus is for the weak. The overly prepared. Do the impression of a hand out the car window. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Birch, I see your potential hole opening up and trying to swallow me. Hi, sheep and pigs. Your day's awesome. Portal. Portal dead ahead. So now, was this part of the area that we boated into earlier? Anybody? Kind of getting. Oh, we can swim that much, right? Do 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 do. Tell me I didn't just lose that book. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh. Didn't we just talk about how we should carry the book around? What's wrong with me? We're just about to go to a portal. Here, we're not going to be back in the Badlands, right? So let's put one of those away. All right, bed. Bed. Singing? I don't know how delayed the chat is, so. Or when I thought I lost the book. That's the problem when you got no caffeine, runny nose, which has calmed down again. So like two times in a 4-hour cycle, it was just like, nope, I'm flowing, and you're gonna be nonstop. And then the rest of the time, it's been pretty decently. Wow, look at that! It's like a warpy swim on the surface. Uh, sure, that's what we'll do. Quick check. 11 still. It's probably up over that hill. squid never saw me coming. Oh, oh man, it's so hard to jump up these hills fast. Still no good. Oh, this feels stormy too. How how has the 11,000s been so slow? I guess because I'm like now like feeling close to home. I'm like, let's just go. A funny noise. I hope it wasn't a burp. Minecraft Habit Steve does that plenty for us. Do 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 do. Oh, you were so nice to wait for me to switch out my tools. I don't know that we're gonna have to do any more picking, but it's pretty rare that I can be grabbing XP and not trying to chop something. So take advantage while we can. Where can we get up? All right, this is where our snow boots may be coming back into play. This seems like maybe where we cut down. Could still be wrong, but I think that extended out, and eventually this is going to go up high. What it is, it's part of whatever the little song from the show was, and I don't know what that was. It was like, one song in one episode that just stuck. But then, in case it's like some super common melody or whatever, I will usually like go a little bit, whatever is going in my mind, and then I will quickly just like modify it and just go out on some other tangent to keep the DMCA anger rebots at bay. I don't want to have to silence out the YouTube VODs, so. We can't all be Ed Sheeran now, can we? Oh, wow, I don't know what I just jumped over, but we don't got time to go back and look. Maybe some of these are biomes? We'll check again when we get home. We were at 5. Might have picked up one in the bamboo jungle. Maybe some in here. I don't know. I think I mean, we certainly boated around. I think we even chopped down big spruce trees, right? So I'm pretty sure we've been in this biome, but is there a hilly one? Any of that? Oh, that wasn't very nice. Game. It's trying to go up the hill with the big old trees. The Ents. To here. Is this a hillside or something, maybe? Maybe. Will it probably get us closer to where we need to ultimately be? I think so. Oh, it looks like maybe snow, or is that just clouds? Yeah, it's just clouds. Another valley down. The Ents of Fangorn. Treebeard. What was a young Ent that Percy and Mary ended up spending the day with during the Ent moot? Oh, we might have already got gold blocks off this one. Or they're just on the other side, or hiding, or didn't exist at all. This looks kind of... Nope. Maybe. Nope. Reminds me of the parrot. We never even got to name him, guys. He just was gone so fast. Floating tree. Not cool. See, now why did I switch that? Let's at least do this. Whatever tool is up there is the one that I need back, right? Get poked by the berries. Still haven't made our berry patch yet. At home. We'll have to do that. Okay, now we're up to the swamp, and so we actually overcorrected a little bit too far this way. It'll be back over here. This is all dumb. I'm gonna be stuck under those trees. But if I just go this way? Well, maybe not. Man, those are some impassable trees. Do. All right. Let me out. Were these the same horses that we visited on our way out? Maybe? At that point, we had a boat. Now that I think about it, don't we have a boat in the ender chest? Have you guys been looking at that the whole time? Again, chat. See something, say something, right? I don't know. I always overlook stuff. I think I have a boat in the top row of the ender chest. I've been ignoring this whole trip. Well, at least the trip back since we lost the parrot and I forgot to break the boat. I kind of think that way, but yeah, let's go. Gray horse here will lead us. Can't lead us wrong, right, horse? They said we needed compasses, buddy. No horse ever. All right, there's one village. There's our portal. Awesome. Hey, cow. Yay! We made it! We made it! That's where we need the know-it-all. You know, that's the young chat, right? We need the know-it-all chat. The ones that are like, I know better than Mr. Streamer what you're supposed to do, so I'm gonna tell you. And a lot of times that translates into I'm gonna I'm gonna assume that you should play the game exactly the way I do. But it can be very helpful, especially with things like allays when I have no idea what I'm doing and don't even begin to have an idea of what the answers might be. Oh, we never. Man, you guys want to see the boat? See if I. Oh wait, I don't. Nope. You don't get to. We have to wait until we get to go home to see if I'm a derp. Also, I should not be carrying the bed. Last time I got knocked in by the hoglin, so bow ready. Oh boy. Someone can I fix my shovel? Fix my shovel. Come on, guys. I'm doing this for fun here. Still nothing. No more of you? Rude. Thanks, chat, but we're not there yet. We gotta get home. Ready for hogs. Or ghasts at the end of tunnels. Be careful, dude. Might be time to run. Just gunpowder? And it burned up my XP? Did I really get that right? Alright. 24, though. We didn't really get much in the way of XP today. But huge setup, right? Now we've just got a sometime future further dig in the nether to get out to the Badlands. But aside from the main goal of never dying, or always trying not to die, the primary thing that we were trying to do today, in addition to getting the biomes, was finding the Badlands so that we can get some terracotta. So our next step will be setting up and linking a portal for our farmer villagers, right? So we don't have to deal with that farm situation anymore. You know? That sounded a little mean, didn't it? That was revenge for my last fall in the lava, though. Fortress number 2. Fortress number 1 coming up. And yes, if we build out all the way to those Badlands, if we don't find anything else in the short term that's really close, we would very much consider icing out to somewhere in that area, because that is a long way to go. And with a long straight shot like this, the ice boat highway is pretty fantastic. But we won't have to do too much of that yet. Well, before we get to all that, we've got some things we really need to get done in this world, right? Netherite and Dragon are the 2 tops. We also have all the supplies we need for Wither. So there's a lot we can be doing, or should be doing, perhaps, in our world. And we'll see what day all that fun happens. Ooh, slime. Let's put you here. Hi, slime. Oh, I fixed my shovel. Hang on. I've already fixed my shovel. Look, it's not about you. It's about me. There you go. And zoom. All right. Unfortunately, a ton of this stuff is going to be really hard to sort and store. I think we have item frames over here. Yeah. The unnamed bird. All right. Of all this stuff, what stays down here? Obviously that, this, terracottas probably are. But, oh, this can for sure. We can set up some red sand storage. Oh, I guess I haven't even set up sand storage yet. Let's go here. We'll go white sand there and see if we have extra space on the other ends or how we want to play that. Crying obsidian, it was over here. There we go. A little bit of zombie flesh. Zoop. I don't even know that we can store as much as we need to yet. Let's go upstairs. This is always the deal. Pick this one up so we don't forget it in the basement eventually. Nose itch. Nose itch, that's probably the start of the cycle. Gotta hurry now. That still throws me a little bit because we're coming out of the farm portal there, and that can get me. All right. Treasure box, diamonds, emeralds. There was other gold blocks. There. Food. We got gold carrots. No extra foodie stuff though. Do that. Do that. do these. It's pretty decent. Okay. Hay we can dump in here for now. It's not really food, but it will go. Then, horsey stuff. And these 2 blocks, we should change these back. Since we'll just be popping through the nether, horsey stuff. TNT. I don't even know that I have a place for unnamed name tags yet, or unused name tags yet. Those don't belong. This went here. This and this. More complete maps. Those are getting good. Name tags, I think we can put in here. Speaking of, what's up, Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster? What's up, Daisy Bell? I don't know why. Oh, what's? Oops. What's up, Marvin? Oh, what's up, Zombie? You're not gonna let me sleep, are you? Oh, you are gonna let me sleep. Something like that. Well, I think we'll just go dump the sea lanterns. We probably want to just use chests and keep them up here for building. So I think we're going to go... all the terracottas, and then this no longer really needs to be a building block. It's just kind of a block now, since we have Silk Touch. So I don't know that that needs to take up space, right? These are construction-y leftovers, really. And then I think we'll do wood stuff. So like doors and fences and steps, maybe carpet. I don't know about glass. Glass probably deserves its own section. All right. No, no, no. Not you. We'll throw them in there for now. Okay. All right, coal, netherrack. Those can go downstairs. We'll just store them to fortune them later. And a Nutella coma? Is there any better kind of coma to be in? Wow. What was that? What in what manner was the Nutella consumed? Just like spoons out of the jar? The reason I ask, I'm usually a morning, like on toast Nutella guy when I have Nutella. And still doing all right over here. Oh, I don't like that too much. Gotta watch the air, though. Oh, come on. Dude, squid? Are you... Oh, my gosh. Why does the squid gotta do that to me? Also, what? Here. I just put up a light so that I would find it more easily. Yeah, squid. That was not nice. Trying to knock me for a loop. So I don't want it to be... So, like... See how easy that was? Alright. I think that will be better for us coming up the stairs. We'll have... What? I hear you shooting, Skelly, but you can't come in. What? That isn't tridents, is it? I would love it if it was. But I think it's just a dirty, filthy, rotten Skelly who I can't see. What? What even happened here? What are they doing? All right. Well, there, he just became a drown. Hey. Where did he come from? Yeah, unfortunately, turned drowns can't have tridents. That's a shame. One more for this round. Well, up the water. Maybe somewhere... I'm gonna be looking down on that too much, but maybe like here? Wait for it. We can kind of see those. I think that was the other one, though, right? There's a few little peaks, but some of that is definitely starting to go. Like that corner down there, it's really visible now. Something further back onto the back edge of the wall would be nice. Toast thing. That's what we call a happy accident, Jenny. Nice. VOD viewers, the Nutella lid rolled. It fell off and rolled, and now what are you gonna do? Just gotta keep going. All right, so this has worked very well in the past. We will throw those two there. We got our sea lanterns from today's haul into the cavern. Think we are pretty darn good on our inventory management for tomorrow, right? And we're going to head to the Skellies. Call it a good day. Let's start wrapping up. We got to go down to the chest and get the regular sword when we're down there. But I will say if you've been here and enjoying, you're hanging out in the YouTubes, watching the VODs or something like that, I sure would appreciate your likes and your comments. Just let me know you're enjoying the content as much as I'm enjoying making it. Today is a blast. I apologize for the sniffles and the sneezes. Allergy season can't last forever, right? So hopefully tomorrow we'll be back under control. Whatever the little nasties are gone. I hope. And if not, we'll just deal with it then. But I definitely think we'll be doing the local portal thing early tomorrow. And then I don't know. We basically have potions, and it would be great to get a few pieces of netherite. Get some of that armor juiced up before we go chasing down an end portal and all that. But very loosely, maybe we target some of those kinds of activities for the weekend and spend the next little bit just kind of more targeted prepping up, right? Getting our ender pearls, that's pretty quick. Brewing up potions, though, we can look at the advancements and all that. Oh, I almost forgot. I already said goodbye, but we forgot to look and see if we got any more biomes. All right, we were 5 from done, still 5, so I got no idea. I don't know if there is if the nether biomes are counted in these 52. If so, we know we still have nether sightseeing ones to find. I don't know where that one was. There. So one more of those, the Soul Sand Valley. Maybe that counts as one. But I don't know. Just partials. Maybe we'll have to pull up the list and look again. I mean, I think we found all the cave types and all that. Are like deep end, and are there a couple of deep dark and deep end and cities and all that? Does that all, or not end cities? The deep end city, deep cities, whatever they are. I don't know. Maybe that accounts for some more of that. It's weird though. With Mushroom drop down to 1 out of 2. I think, maybe there's a random jungle one. The problem is we didn't keep any kind of track. So if we can't come up with stuff we haven't known and it's just a variety type, then we got to just start repeating and eventually, keep track on our future missions and see if we can account for having seen everything until we get it narrowed down to 1 or 2. I don't know. But that's another kind of... We lost a parrot. We didn't get a trident. We did get Badlands, which look awesome. And found a lot of other cool stuff on our journey. It just didn't happen to be trident, pet, any of that kind of stuff. So we'll keep working there. We'll keep trying to figure out a lays and how to keep parrots alive and all the rest of this stuff as we go. But for now, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you all so much. You are spectacular. And remember, we got more axolotls. I don't know. We've been down to the core crew. So I hope some of you guys wander back on in and say what's up. Maybe my time changing has been a little bit more of that, but we're up to 7 p.m. Eastern. So weekdays, I don't think I can push it much later myself. So that's the deal. Except on the random days when I can just go longer, but I like to keep the start about the same. So we'll see. Anyway, enjoy the YouTubes. Enjoy the Twitch VODs. We'll see you again tomorrow and get a little bit closer to all the glory. Thank you, chat. Here. Thanks, chat. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time.